Hello everyone! Welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all doing great today. How are you all? Yeah, we're back with more Final Fantasy, but today, for real, we're getting to Heaven's Ward, right? There is like no chance we are not getting there, I hope. It's almost here, Rage. But yeah, we are continuing the post ARR part of the game. Hope you're all doing great this Monday. I managed to do the hard Ifrit, but I didn't have time to do Garuda. I unlocked Garuda, had to like go around talking to people, but I haven't had the time to actually queue for it because I blame it on Mega Bonk being very distracting. A great game. If you guys want to check it out, it's like Vampire Survivors mixed with Risk of Rain 2, specifically 2 because it's 3D, and also because I had to like set up some appointments and stuff, so I didn't play too much today early in the morning. But yeah, let me switch. Hi. Also, yesterday I should have played more after stream, but I was watching May, Gremlin May, the one we raided the other day. Yesterday she finished ARR. She was doing Castrum, Meridianum, and all the stuff. So yeah, it was really fun to watch. Yeah, I picked up the quest, so now I unlocked Shiva Extreme as well. I have to unlock, I guess this is Leviathan Extreme because we already have Leviathan Heart, so Shiva Heart became Shiva Extreme. Yeah, but the one we have to actually do is in a Titan spot, but to unlock it we actually need to queue for Garuda. So where is it? Howling Eye. Yeah. More than 30 minutes? Oh god, wait. Let me go back to Aether real quick. Because I'm in Dynamics because I was there for fishing. But return to home mode, I guess. I know it's in the mid of the evening, but more than 30 minutes? That's too much. Like I did Ifrit at like midnight and what took like 10 minutes. And that was with someone queuing together with me. What the heck? People really hate old raids. Okay, this one's congested, so there should be lots of people, so hopefully that means roulette will make people hit that. I hope. Let's just log back in. Free teleport to Gridania as well. I don't want you to know this simple trick. And I'm guessing Judgment Pulse on Lightning is Extreme Ramu, so I guess we should pick it up before we forget. It's from Scarlet. The Slayer of Ramu, come to see me in flesh. How far that should happen, but I was in fact inverted and a runner to track you down. Early news from the seals a little south. There's a lot of living walks at 12's wood yet again. While the Send the Elder said Seed series explanation last encounter with the Prime was relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? This to you, Lieutenant Angel. Fate has chosen your coordinates for the question. The Frixio, the Sylph Elder, will discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with the Lex and little so shall announce your arrival to the leader. Their faithful companion ought to learn to the science. As understand, Archon Urianger is a keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. They make a final punch. So we had to go to Little Sauce, but okay. It's gonna take the whole day. Like this isn't even synced, right? This one is synced, part of the Mana, but and I can't like even okay, less than 5 minutes. I can't even queue for everything at once because you have to do one to unlock the other, to do the other one. So let's just at least here in Fairy times are not as bad. Dynami is really, I guess because it's a way smaller server, right? It's one of the new servers. Just like things real quick. Wait, Walking On here has Walking On heard of Lord Ramu's return? And one does not need to explain. Walking On should wait here what one fetches the Elder One. Wait, you're fetching the Elder? Okay, I thought I was gonna go to her. Walking One's most welcome these one's home. Gentle sight of wind and trees and brooks to these ones of Walking One's peaceful words of Lord Ramu. These ones also heard that Thunderous One chant Walking One to battle. It's one certain that Lord Ramu was pleased with Walking One's strength. It's a strength Walking One has. Arrow shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One. These ones are glad to call the Walking One friend. This one most warm Walking One. Touched ones have summoned Lord Ramu once more, and this time for an offer of many, many more crystals. But I think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to be done. After all, Lord Ramu made his best promise to awaken Walking One. The actions of the touched ones that concern this one. Touched ones yet act in fear and in hate. Should Ramu ignore touched one's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Aether. I just them the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will see from the soil, crops will wither and die, even though Lord Ramu will it otherwise. Walking ones will go to war over domains. One bags braving courageous one to fight again. Touch ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile, that Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Thank you, this one new Walking One will do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit striking 3 to 8 to find the domain of touch ones and Walking One soon face Lord Ramu. Ones will listen for his voice when you wake Walking One's victory. Does that unlock or do I have to actually walk over there? I have to actually walk over there. Now, you can just fly, right? Yeah, we didn't get pinged on the way, so that's great. I don't know what happens if the queue pops while I'm flying above non-existent ground. Like, okay. Oh, the DPS the one missing this time? Okay. Full party. Howling Eye hard. Ruda. Ouch, I forgot you. Yes. she ran away. Boy, there's things to hit. But no, there. You know why I said it this way? Oh. Wait. Winds around Garuda begin to chore. Get away, get away. Oh, whoops, that's a tornado. No need to skip cutscene. Oh. Garuda's Tail, Conjurer. Oh, White Mage Weapon. Okay. Also, I fished the geode last time, it was fun. So we gotta tune to the data right. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Finds me update, yeah, extreme. We can go away. Now we go to the Waking Sands again. Also, yeah, I did find the geode. I didn't get the Ifrit things because when I finished the cutscene, there was still like someone waiting. They were just standing there. So I was like, I think no, they got disconnected actually. Yeah, they didn't. So they disconnect. So even though I rolled, I had to wait like 3 minutes to get the actual item. If I was like, I don't really care for the item. So yeah. But it's just, from what I just said, they aren't really good, right? But they are very pretty. So it's all for the glamour. Glamour. We're not going to the solar this time. It's the quest area. It's stole this time. You know. So both Ifrit and Garuda now vanished by your hands. Really, you have earned yourself a rest. With that, you had the leisure time to enjoy. It pains me to say that I also returned with vengeance. It was the case with his primal Bratham. He's grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, indications suggest that kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rights. Turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. Kobolds' terrain domain runs deep, and it can easily hold crystals without being none the wiser. best horde must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to latest reading, Titan has usurped the honor. Primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystal it has gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. So, like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become. I fear the time for such prudence has run out. I have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As might expected, it's addressed to you. Your previous encounter with Titan traveled to his Demizny by way of Aetheryte, first club by the Command of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. Spare for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You want to speak with Commander Rick at Maelstrom Command for details. Canastro has Zeneb, but Titan has grown fearsome strong, so you spare no preparation. Yes, I gotta talk to this guy, which we're gonna need to talk anyways. Limza Lominza. I think this is in upper decks, right? Yeah. Before you get head drive by petted. Run! Limza Lominza people are weird! Run! You, Rashat Ricky. Worth of time. For the sides, I have a concept my commander was for Lila, the private Levite has returned to present our shores. Nothing possible for the fishback to summon the rapacious god that could be a longer period of preparation can be no mistake. Prior to contacting Oriange, we received a report detailing that the almost complete destruction of merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp away, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we've ever seen the Primal Command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly imparted proportions, Limza would be scraped from this island like a barnacle from a hull. It was such dread images in my mind that bid it sail forth, slay the Lord of the Whole yet again. It remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Horror Eater, is ready, being prepared under the command of Storm Marshals Lefis Seat. Make our way to the Morabi dry docks once your preparations are complete. Seek out Sergeant Stern Lona and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May I navigate the guide to protect you. Now, find out the signs. Our presence most welcome. My chagrin that must turn into you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this disaster is due to Belara Christ will return more ferocious and formidable than he was before. I don't know how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystal in so short a time. We'll learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. But first things first. Need to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limza Lominza. I felt the prime before and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. Learn of the new Aetheryte to take you to the nave, situated deep within Ugamaru mines, but not most convenient locations admittedly, so you have to get yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and it's only a matter of time for they move in force against us. May the navigate guide you on our way, Flan. Yeah, so it's Outer Lanosha, right? That's where the kobolds are, so I'm guessing it's where the mine would be as well. Yeah, it's here. This is a fake way, okay. Yeah, it's broken. Did I have to kill you guys? Another 4 remains, so I'll have to kill some exiles, so I'm guessing probably have to kill some of the Ifrit guys at some point. When I need to finish the thingy, I will finish it. others gave up. Good. Low 8 to right. Let's attune to it. Yeah, so we join naval part. Also less than 5 minutes. Thankfully at this time kills our brother. Let's just go real quick. Okay, no, Roundsman is not the one I need to get. What's his name? Quarryman. But they need to be called Ugamaru, so I guess they need to be inside the mine. There is another one. They respawned. I don't know if there's. I didn't see any other hobos that needed me to hunt them down. So when I need to finish this log, I'll finish it later. I have to go to Morabi Dry Docks. Stormstorm and Stern Alone at your service. The Horwit is loaded and ready, sir. Get the signal for the tow investigation as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan was sighted on this for the coast, so that should be more than enough time to build up to marine speed. Our crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure you reach your target, sir, so just concentrate on securing that overgrown sea serpent. So please. And go. Should also unlock Blue Mage. The Sealdales, there's Morabi. Wait, what's this level 1 quest? Got time, I guess. It is one of them island sanctuaries, I take it. Bugger me, you're unaware of the fuck going on about this whole affair? Yet southeast from here, the Isle of Vilbrand that you reach the Sealdales. Venturers much like yourself granted the right to cultivate a number of the desert isles there. Don't get your hopes up though. Ain't as if any and all can go get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries. But I don't know they'll probably still in infancy and the Admiral's bloody fussy about candidates. You know what, since I like you, I'll take it to an inmate of yours isle, safe and sound. I don't need to see the world. Company, okay. Never heard of island sanctuaries. Oh, have complete Endwalker. Okay. That's why probably I never did it before. Because, no, I never did Endwalker. Oh. Hi. Hope my thing goes well. Wait, I took weight of the land? Stand close to the edges. Why is the tank standing there? What? Am I getting lag? There goes all my mana then. Why is he targeting me? The heart's down. Now's the part the music picks up. Oh. Am I missing something? I was outside of that, right? I'm really confused. Is that just lag? Am I missing? Am I supposed to jump when he does that? Wow. Reward the struggle? Really weird. I like. It's been so long since I did the original fight, so I have no idea. There's like some hidden mechanic. The rewarding struggle is... Oh, this is the red mate one. So should be able to do... Yeah, Tia is here. But we can go to Mordona now. Let's get Heavensward first. We gotta get Heavensward, please. Right, I can send on your table. Most eager to address the ancient threat, however, dare not neglect other pressing matters. Both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last problem we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. Seeing that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Silence of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, and said, and the Silence did not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braid established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in this turn. Plan in particular is ever steady in hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do you owe the pleasure? Had there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? The Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest ranking officers was a Guardian agent. Let's say the Legio and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard pressed. Plainly, General Robin needs our help, and I'll direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. I have to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. But for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best for us to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Brida's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I'm not familiar with the details. Ryunjae is poring over his tomes at Waking Sands. The others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem of how to form an interior blade at will remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it's only a matter of time. Flan, while we focus on that task, perhaps you could assist Off-Node and his braves with theirs. If you do so much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames, the War of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that Steam status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations that must stand before my departure, such as receiving Ryo's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret. Hence why I placed him under my direct command in order him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. So we're going to Ul'dah, right? Oh, you're here, okay. Glad I left. So I just teleporting straight away to Ul'dah. Pleasure as always, Flan. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. So kind to repeat your report for his benefit? Right then. Me and mine been making inquiries for the source of the weapons what found their ways to refugee hands a ways back. So I haven't encountered windows something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near High Bridge. I doubt that this man has secured such a quantity of weapons if not already have clients waiting, clients that for whatever reason prefer this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant was what caught an arrow while talking to Flan, don't it? Generous fellow, he was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Flan? Okay, I hit them with the pointy stick. That is settled. Rendezvous the Captain Ilbert at Hybrid intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you excuse me, I must leave for Uda. Expect good tidings. Ooh. Material. Heaven's Eye 3. Is that the one I need? For the relic? Savage Aim. Oh, has Savage Aim. Okay, that's nice. So we need one more Savage Aim. Also, can I open these? Is there? Okay, there is a red mage weapon here. The Rudest Honor. I want to actually try on. Oh, it's real pretty. High bridge. Inland. This place isn't an actual inn, right? Is there an actual inn in here? I don't remember it. Yeah, I think it's no this. F4 doesn't have an inside place here. Nope. Yeah, drop that shield is over there. Wrath of Karn, because I had to do that to unlock the last level of the Nether. I can't stand on these. Let's go to Tenland. Is there a name here? I hope so. Merchant. Here's I guess I go there later. Plan. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer and seen that his guests have arrived. Seeing that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs and no consequence they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. Far beneath a man for standing, Commander Levelio didn't have special either. Powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, this only will come to rely upon you without hesitation. Hey, where my punch? Now then, I should make it for the burning wall without delaying security as well. First, you ensure the clients do not escape. With me, Flan. We're going to the burning wall, the place where I farm snurble trophies. Who else farming snurble trophies? And also where you get gold. Inside here, this guy, the Burgundy Falls people. 1 AM, so actually this is dark still time, but 9 AM gold usually spawns in here. by the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While I approach the center and create distraction, my men will sleep past catch like you're unawares. Suppose if the thugs wait for us outside the tunnel entrance and question, let's be off. Good luck, my friend. I didn't take too much. Hey, buddy. Goes our inventor, damn fool should not come here. Which tunnel entrance is that? That tunnel entrance. Golden freeze. This is the spot I farm. Also my snubble tubs. I kill these guys, these guys, these guys, these guys. And since I'm ranged, I just snipe this tree from up top here. And I go back. By that time everyone respawns. Very, very nice. Where is everyone? Gilbert! This ain't what it's all about. Ah! You can see this is a fine mess. I restrained him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. Schmidt underestimated the bastard, and to bring an experienced recruit, Commander Levio would be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. Don't worry, Hubert, I know you're evil. Clients do not know not how this did pass superior at present the first current tracking a part of this quite self-source. That we could have in this day of the mortal flames of brass blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're not positioned to aid us. Or at least have secured the weapons. Yet, even that accomplishment is lacking. But information received indicated a massive shipment is anything but. Yeah, I know you're evil, Hubert. Don't worry. And the first they hunt for the dust quite so if gods are good, we catch them for this game in the Black Shroud. I deliver these weapons to Ulda in my stead. Towards you, Hase. Carol press, okay. Oh, I need to actually pick up the crate books. Are you in the Hall of the Flames, I hope? Nope. I should have teleported. Jump! I jumped over them. I also gone for the inside curve, I guess. That's closer. You I will reply, ever of a friend to the Crystal Braves. Have my deepest thanks for your assistance, Curtis. One, what brings you to this day? Great. Gives up weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Newbird, you say. So you get out of the content and have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. That'll be everything, can it? Ryo started with confidence there will be far greater quantity of weapons. Blatant falsehood. Clearly, Ryo is unfamiliar with the ways of golden merchants. Whoever tries to present themselves as greater than they are. You should be thankful that this information is not completely erroneous and that we managed to achieve anything worth at all. It's nothing worth celebrating. Even the lieutenant besides got more important things to worry about, like fighting those guardians at all. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders to stand watch, not seek glory battle. But for the need of us, then I shall take my unit to cerealium processing plant. And for the fourth turn they keep, hey, fight well at the end. They just say you're not gonna go fight. And then you're going to the cerulean processing plant full of the guardians stay. Oh, hello, my friend. Rest assured, the more the flames will hear of your contribution. So you meet again. Who do I talk to? Everyone? Okay, Ryo's here. A word, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the FFXIV exchange. Only for wasting this time, don't you worry. Monk Omega. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than the market for progress, I find. The hustle and the buzz of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. Get to the point. The burning wall, when you and the captain interrupt the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything, leave no detail out. Not quite how they first told it. That's why they were chasing the latest words that we lost the trail. Never thought in yourself, not before fighting started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but they can feel it in my bones. After has to be misled by some merchant's drunken balls. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never saw a moneylender's book or had to follow transaction back to its source. That back when the Braves were getting started, believe me, the commander wanted assurance they weren't taking for their own sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first one to get the shiniest new toys. And they are paid by the syndicate. Give me friend, I have a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate leaning on you. Right then, let's get back to it. Bland, can you hear me? This is Totaro. Your presence earlier requested the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you go. Okay, Totaro. But yeah, I guess Hubert was always evil, for real. And Yu Hase, as always, he only likes money. He gets bribed too easily. Tataru. Oh, she's not in her chair. Thanks for coming so quickly. The glass on Ishkar will speak for a most determined lady by one. Oh, it's her? I didn't talk to her. Oh, that's Midgard Zomer, ain't it? That's an intestine in the sword of the breath. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? So we have to fight Midgard Zomer for real? I thought it was gonna be like Heaven's Ward final boss or something. That's not. Hello. What's her name again? Lucia, yeah. Why don't you join us? I have much to discuss.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers, not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye.
Yeah.
The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Spooky! Thankfully, the ads didn't start midway through the cutscene. Even if I said all which you already know, but I'm sure that you understand the nature of this nation. As Yuri and Jerry stated, what they now call Keeper of the Lake, the wreckage of the Agrians, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Balzar attempted his control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. An unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Zorma, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. It had become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies. The Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrias. Soon struggled, the flagship's Aurelian engines failed and tumbled to the lake below. Yet victory came at great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its water and crystallized the aether from miles around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. Orders of Sir Americ's wishes, our dominant allies have been sending watch over the Keeper of the Lake. But I speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Okay, careful my friend, you know not what dangers await you, good fan. And let's not neglect our own task. There's much to be done and precious little time to do it. Precious, not precious, precious, precious. Where in Mordona, you guys? Oh, way down there, okay. I don't think I ever went to the Crystal Tower actually after the cutscenes. You know why do I do all the stuff back then? When I logged back in, I was like having to do a quest here to deliver something, or it was with Rambros. I don't even think I have that unlocked, right? Now I have the performance for the ages. Yeah, I had to do a nature sand thingy where I was collecting nature sand. I got 2 types of nature sand. Where are you guys? Like, oh, by the boat. Get out of the water. Like, can I fish here? I can, right? Wait, no. I have. This is a lake, so I should at least use something that isn't ocean fishing. Sky fishing. Let's hold 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. And the ad started, so yeah, don't worry too much. We just wait. Okay, it doesn't drop too much. Yeah, there's a whole place to fish over here. I never tried fishing here. It's a level 45 lake, so good XP. That breaks finishing, yay! Luxor was once word to Revenant's told about the Garleans. They have seen small airships, likely from quests from Centri, come and go from the keeper of the lake. I cannot say from certain distance, leading me salvaging something from within the wreckage. The cash on supply lines have been cut for some time, the wager they desperately needed some spare part for other equipments. So it's true, Danish Guardians honestly fear the war might rise again? Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but it's the surest they want, if no child would inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Guardians won't take kindly to your presence. Be sure to fire upon an airship to advise more stealthy approach. Take this boat and few your comrades to the bait of the aggregates, then climb to the top. It's the only viable approach, you'd say. Oh. I have to do a dungeon? Boy, oh boy. Let's just go with NPCs again. Conjurer is not even a white mage? Let me see, how long does it take to join? Selection. Doesn't take too long, it seems. Because they don't do AoE, so the time I'm gonna waste just going around is gonna be higher. Yeah, you can't get close manually, right? Yeah, the walls here. Yeah, I should. I didn't go fishing around here. Maybe I should. Can I fish here? Is this sky fishing? Let's hope this is not sky fishing. There is water down there technically. I don't really have a hard time knowing when we're sky fishing or not. Okay, got something. The ignis nail. Also fish here. I hope. Bone crayfish. You're a poopy guy. Oh, you're level 50, but okay, yeah. Also a Lamigan fighting fish, huh? Lots of low level fish. Where else can I fish? I'm guessing this is still the thing, alright. Wait, no, maybe it's the water source. Is there a water source here? Oh, this is the tower, right? It's not a water source. It looks like a water source. Wait. I was gonna say, is this a sky fishing place? Maybe I can fish here though. Keeper of the lake. So we have Chulalas, a Dragoon, Catgirl, and a Warrior Catgirl. Yeah, I think I'm seeing tails on both of them. Reb! Might have to do AoE rotation. Okay, we're doing big pulls. Wait, still alive? Healer! You're running so fast. If they know to not aggro the enemies. Einhander. Stop being targetable. Oh god. Okay, so stay away from the cancel. Stay away. Run. These two are gonna explode, so we go here. Valets are melee. Yes. Are we supposed to keep running? Okay. The healer. Oh god, stop that. Why are they aggroing me? god. Okay, now is the boss. Okay, it's taking a lot of damage. Cerulean Spears. What it's gonna do now? Okay, it's dead. Okay. What's the loot? Amy. Fasting. No, it took me a while to remember that they call it tab targeting because you can press tab to target all the they really click on stuff. Oh, these are missiles raining down. Okay, we keep going. I'm guessing this is the end, right? One more boss. Treasure. Maybe I'm stupid, but as a red mage, am I supposed to just not do anything while they're still pulling everything? But I can stop him still to aim at them. Gunship retreats to the sky.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber?
Wait, are we actually fighting you now? Or you're gonna summon a tiny... Oh no, it's your soul. Hello.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
They were waiting for me and cheering. So we're actually fighting the spirit of Midgard's Summer or something? Oh. What do we do here? We just keep attacking? I can't do anything. Yet full of fear is thy heart. Oh. Rogan Viper. Now that's
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
hello.
Guided by a star.
Why is he laughing?
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. 7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus.
You're dead, buddy.
Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
What does that mean?
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
You said you weren't going to harm me and then you shoot me with a laser. Dead. Oh, hi. Are you Orpo? Oh, it's the 6 crystals, not Idol. Hello. Hello. Ifrit. Titan Garuda. Leviathan. Shiva. Wait, that was Titan, so that was the first one that I thought was Titan was actually Ramu. Okay. They're going away. No, the crystals. Does this mean my link with the crystals was severed by Midgardsormr?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
What the heck?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Little guy. Are you Midgardsormr?
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait.
No, it's hear, think, feel, not watch, listen, wait.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
Oh, my mouse double clicked my bed.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Little guy. Free little guy. Now that started. Oops. Well, it's a Midgard Zomer. Okay, so it is him. The fawn, okay. Not the big one, the little one. Amazing. Favorites. Yam Long Pup could be any of these things. He assures you his current form is only temporary while he awaits the reconstruction of a new corporeal. So he's kind of using. He stole the blast of Hylian from us and he's using that to reconstruct himself? No. But I have him now, I guess. Let's wait for this ad to go before continuing the quest. I need to check something about issue. It's in actions. Yeah, so collect I'm missing because I don't have. Patience 2 I need to do a quest, I believe, to unlock it. Gigs for spearfishing. Mulch 2, I don't know the difference between Mulch 2 and 1. Okay, veteran trade. Invite to site. Spearfishing. Okay, do get double hook. So at least I can double hook in, I'm guessing Endwalker, right? Because level 65. But that's gonna be good for ocean fishing. Try to get the 10k. So yeah, ads are done. Yeah. For the world were those explosions I saw. I shouldn't waste time talking to me. Often left a message saying that you were to return the rising stones at once. Often no. It's back from Ulda. Bye, researcher. Don't have a healer, so I don't think I should even bother trying to do the fate when he's almost dead, right? Not sure if he heals passively if you attack. Oh, Lucia. I jump! Small. Small, I can jump over you, you're small. Tiny, tiny baby. Tiny baby, small. Small, tiny baby. Pray the 12 your hail and hole. Jameson been feeling from Sir Americ's request. Basically, the keeper of the leg I take, and I will hear your report. He killed me, but I lived. Verse from Midgard Zomer, I swear when asked to make such a claim with regards to considerable skepticism. So the wormlord did not perish and has himself lain dormant these past 15 years. There's a resurrection, more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emeric immediately. I dare not devote your conversation with Midgard Zomer in its entirety. Now that I heard the voice of the Dravanians, a grave but necessary risk, lest forget men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. Your protection for the sake of our tenuous relation with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. So I can't wear the Midgard Summer minion to Ishgard. As for how I shall present our revelator emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Hello. Something you're not telling us, Fan? Even somehow, almost as if you're missing something important. Yeah, he killed me. 12 Fan, Midgard Zombie stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? Gook. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. Beggars believe that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Zombie made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding severity of fall said that when the waters came to existence, so too did the Great Worm. Afik and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Zomer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was set to flow. Wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke and was not the gods with whom he treated, but Hylian himself? While if he's watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you have an opportunity to ask. Let's keep this matter to ourselves, not wish to burden our friends needlessly. I mean, Filia. Oh, now you're gonna show up. Stinky. Art thou a pawn or a master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Are you like saying, what the hell have you done, or what have you done in your life? Is that which one of these was your question? I am a good crafter guy. I'm just here to craft. Don't mind me. Hello, Lucia.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
I did. Why are you pretending it is a lie? I
give
fought you.
thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Bye-bye.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
The Ishgardians have wars with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years, and all that time not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. And regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. It's not Midgard Summer who roared. A call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Till such time as they choose to request our aid, however, can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. No! Hater on demand. I believe Moonbreeder has requested a gathering of the signs. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ashes. Pray inform her that our business with Ishgard is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I complete my communication with Crystal Braves. Let me do the break of dawn, whatever is the quest. Let me fish! Let me craft! Let me get there. Wait. Am I going? Oh, Moonbreeder is in the solar. Why? Okay then. Big lady, why are you outside? Oh, you're talking to Boulder and Cotonay. Okay. On top of dragons, wonderful, because actions are next in the menu. Let's head to the soul. Screw you! Really? You!
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Why did you keep it in suspense?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Are we doing this again?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the great river of ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Y'shtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
She said Y'shtola too, what the heck? This isn't real, right? Her name is Y'shtola.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
We gaming. Big, huge gaming. Okay, you're just outside. Okay. So this is going to be another dungeon. You would see that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. I would do it otherwise my side will have surveyed the processing plant. Forever been deployed there and wait the arrival of science. Will Red will brief him to develop the situation. I must rendezvous Captain Gilbert or headquarters in Ul'dah. Should they command for forces there for light your heart knowing that you go support the front lines. Gilbert's evil! Oh, there's a cutscene? Duties take you to northern Thailand, do they not? Yes. We too must say our farewells to Rising Stones for a time. Fleming travels to Oda and shall serve as her escort. Doctor's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. Set on all sides by civil unrest and pure machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons, without allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it's my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. Past events has taught us anything that we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Oh no, are they gonna kill her? Certainly that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. Probably I might now stand her aside not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. With influential connections, but I feel that old eyes become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah, woe betide the blackguard that so much glares in your direction, milady. They're gonna kill them too. I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall be on our way then. Bye bye, don't die please. I like your card is really good. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. No. Go straight to the plant. Hello. When you're living your sent horse that will be coming, veteran of your talents most welcome. Although I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you, I learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amalja. Turn to the task at hand. Flames Reconnaissance Council report Imperial soldiers assembled at Robin's Bush. Such a force likely interested in only one thing. They handed the resource found here to process the plant. Guardians could begin marching on us any time. Pray speak Lieutenant Edelstein, that might coordinate our counter strategy. In time for orders that you have arrived, no doubt will be a welcome tidings. Okay, I go talk. Oh, cool. And Joe, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but a few more pressing matters require our attention. Civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. At my cyber take a close look, and worst fears were confirmed. Those boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of pure design, no less. By my order, the flame station there are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we're unable to apprehend this Imperial spy behind it, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat from now. Time our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I will once again ask for your aid. On the counter-offensive. Keeping close eyes on the Guardian garrison, seeing the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. By the reconnaissance reports, just giving squads. Seeing leaving the costume, our two few damage effectively take hold and hold our position. They likely mount swift assault and focus on acquisition of resources. I have of course our shortest support of Crystal Grace. You decided to take to the field to meet the assault head on. Rather fellow side on the situation, I'm heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. We report to Lieutenant Eliane and lend her your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Is Eliane behind me? Okay, hello. Catch heavy with us, Flan. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has planned, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Crest Meridianum. Main column assembles to the north near Delamut's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Uh-oh. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the planet and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Newbert. Greetings, Sire. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. Such mighty heroes at disposal of the force should have little trouble containing with all the Guardians might throw at them. Even you cannot be everywhere at once. The turtles getting restless hold up in Oda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes, the plants, the faces, and that. Oh god. Horsemen are welcome, but enough soldiers now to divide our forces safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be the best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight with Guardians. Wise course indeed, I should think the consequence of should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. No objections, the Silent shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column. You're of the third War of Light. Evidence have these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Okay, so we can kill everyone in the third if they try to do anything. I perceive report Lieutenant Yu Hase, his scout should have a rough idea where the perfect was himself by now. I don't trust you, sus among us. Among us, sus. Come here, you goober. I only like your name because it's funny to say, Yuyuhasa. You're evil too. I can't believe you're being bribed. Pleasure to be fighting outside once more, sire. Operations invariably succeed when you're around. The victors are wont to pave the road for your coin. As the detached force percent to eliminate has been smaller squads, the better conceal themselves with the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. Split ourselves up as to cover more ground and make sure oh yeah, and then you split up and then they go past you. Because they were too strong. As you're an army to yourself, inside your own areas, scar clean of enemy soldiers' eyes. It will be a simple search and destroy. Rendezvous back here when the test's done. Happy hunting sign. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure nothing's bad gonna happen. The sword choice of the other one. We be walking here. I'm walking here. Really on top of the earth sprites. Is this make so I can't use AoE? Wait. Oh, photo string is this guy. I feel that how I was getting attacked if I got out the AoE. Where's the next squad? Oh. You're alive. Seen Grimside, I'll take to mean that between more than a few guardians will be making back the castle. These Imperials, though, certainly made us earn our pay. I would be happy if Amener had us another one of those Magitech horrors. So I bid this war-torn farewell. Contact the fourth and let the Lieutenant Alien know the west now clear. Or the ship to the same when you report Lieutenant on the side. Sus. Amon guy. Sus Amon guy. And yeah, what's new with Guardians? They're all dead, except the ones that you hustle and play. Roll away. Any parts no more than really excellent. Imagina any engineers will most believe to the planes no longer immediate danger. Think again for your assistance. Okay, it's time to wait. So this is to make you think that they are good, but I know they're evil. I know everyone here is evil. You can't fool me, you doobers. I know you Hase is just in for the coin, and Ubert is evil, so he made you Hase convinced to come with. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, it breaks finishing. Oh, an uninvited Ashen? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to try it on right now. Must be anxious for the word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has brought some victory over the main colors that the sides have already turned their attention on their duties. All but one, that is, a rogue-heading lady with a large axe, who appears she has chosen to remain side of battle. Multiple tasks returns from civilian northern town is not placed to wander alone, even for a capable sword such as her. If you certainly feel bad about things, you could check in on her before you continue on your way. What? Do the Ashes know what we're doing, so they want to stop the experiment before we figure it out? Okay, I left the battle before it started.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
No, they were attacking me before I talked to you.
I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Axe.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on.
Don't tell me to stop putting up the death flags, Boom Breeder.
Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Huh.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yes.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy
Yay.
our appetite for ether.
Surely we
Which
have
just
the time
leaves the
for
small
that.
matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Stop the death flags.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Hanassian,
Oh, it's a
They onto
stinky
us?
one.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiark's right hand.
Wait, do we... So Lord Zodiark is the one true god. Did we know its actual name before? In a while, so maybe I knew the name.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
Is it Lusois' staff?
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Okay.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
No, don't hurt Minfilia. Oh, come on. I was outside the thing, I wasn't even looking at you. Get me away. Minfilia! Don't die! Please. It's not even Heavensward yet. Can't have people dying. I wouldn't kill her before the next expansion and make people wait for like 2 years. Right? Right? We're here. So this was step kind of solar, isn't it? Quickly now. No!
You two!
So, you were able to divine my intent.
What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Oh, Brida! No! I knew she was gonna die.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting?
No!
But I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
She raised all the death flags. She can die. You're supposed to not die.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Oh, I can use that for something.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
Yo, give me the staff. I'm gonna kill him.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Don't say it, Minfield. He's gonna kill you.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
No! What? No! So you... What the heck, buddy? Oh, Moonbreed is alive! Please don't die. Don't die.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
But you're gonna die. No. No. Don't let her die. Oh. A new dungeon. Yeesh. Why is this part so long? It's been like 2 dungeons already. There go joined. Brida, about me go. No, she's gonna die. No. Oh, this is an 8-person raid? Is that a trial altogether? I thought it was a... Oh, it is a trial. You guys were fighting Nabrialis? Yeah, no one's here for me to talk. Help! Brida needs help! Help! Don't let big lady die! Help! Oh, you guys don't talk. Help! No! No! Wow. Maybe I can upgrade my equipment while we wait. The rift. We must quickly reach the rift, and then I stood there 5 minutes waiting for the rift to open. You do, no, you sell artifacts, right? Equipment. No. Where do I get the items again? No, you're just stuff. Who's the tombstone vendor again? That's not the script exchange, right? Not Tataroga. Tataroga is just prisoners. Oh. Okay. Light party. So, Ophelia, don't die. Stinky, stop being freaky. I guess you can't kill her like you said. Let's keep going then. Double, whoa. Don't like seeing a cast called double. Okay, if an orb shows near, you run away. Am I supposed to be taking these? Stop them from coming close, is that it? You can't target him. He's targetable again. Oh, he stopped being targetable. Getting unlucky with their fire and first stone. Don't stay close. Are we supposed to tank these? I just see people walking into them. I feel a bit silly. Oh. Okay, so don't walk into every one of these. Almost got hit there. It's gathering here. Oh. There in the Aether. Oh. Oh, here you are, buddy. So rotate green and red. I guess I took 2 green in a row. Mi failure! One moment, I have to gamble. Savage aim. Oh, it's 4. No. I cannot saddle back right now. No. I'm in failure. Oh, I got commendations? Oh, thank you. More Brida.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Oh. Oh. Is so trying to run away?
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Quick, use the staff!
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
Kill him!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Haha, get sucked.
What? What trickery is this? No, no, you cannot. No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Yeah. I guessed. Fireball.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Oh, we don't make a laser sword.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
What are you doing, Moonbreeder? You're not using yourself as ether, right?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger.
No!
Daft old
Moonbreeder! No! No!
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Well, an eye for an eye, I guess. Do we need to kill someone every time? I don't think we should. Right?
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Why did they have to kill Big Lady? No! No.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
No.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She's dead. Okay. Just in time for ads.
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light.
Oh, there's more.
I have no words.
Okay, so now we wait for the ads to continue the thingy. Why? I like Moonbreeder. I didn't want her to stop. She just started giving every single death flag at once though. But I wanted to believe she wouldn't die though, but why? Why? Oh, I like Moonbreeder. So yeah, I was thinking like, who is the one who like taught her? Like, I guess it's this one all along, the one who made her enjoy learning, and then the childhood friend is Urianger, the crazy person. But yeah. I'm sad. And it's what to kill that freakazoid guy. Freaky crazy person. Very. It's not even someone important, just a random dude that's crazy. I'm a bit sad. Let me read this forever. Now that it's over, let me read. She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light? I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Yay!
There is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir.
Yeah, it was Louis.
Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, Was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
No, she understood it in the final moments.
Speakest thou in earnest?
Yes.
Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Is it reading time or is it VA time? Never have I seen Orienge so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. What about Ida? Isn't she her sister somehow? To find the chalet and manage to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Savage aim, heaven's eyes, savage minds. Can I pick another? I guess I should pick a different one. So. Memory of Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was native of Chalet and filled only feeling and gathered before the Market Scholar. Familiar with the stone? I found the brave. Oh, sacred tale, I guarantee of city of learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and may her peaceful return to the light of the Mother of Crystal. So that's where we were fishing. No, I did. That's why I never went there, because it's not a place we're supposed to go. I thought it was oddly pretty. Aww. Mordona. Are they gonna make me press F? Yeah, it was here. Aww.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Are you really coming to someone's funeral to say that?
Other bargains will be struck.
Am I the only one hearing this? Is he like not real for everyone else? Because last time he waited for everyone to leave before showing up. Guess they don't see him at all. Okay. Aww. Can I interact with the rock and give it a hug? Can I? Aww. I can hug the air. Come on, Feather, let's get back to the rising stones. Oh. We have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, it's my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, not to be lightly swept aside. You not agree, Flan? What's going on? It's as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. It is a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead of our duty. Battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Luswa, Moonbreeder, or fells at the Waking Sands. Spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. Hardly need remind you of this, of course. It's for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. Not rebuild the foundation of my resolve. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Flan. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. And is this the end of everything? No. Man, okay, okay. So there is, Ida is going to be said. Yeah. A moment, Flan. I believe Ida wishes the world with you. Because of present faith, lend her a sympathetic ear. It has not been herself since Moonbreeder's passing. My heart aches to see her so downcast. Yeah. I can go to our silly little monk lady that I still don't know if she's blind or not. Aida. Hey, it's Flan, great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Thing is, I know Moon would let me off if she saw me, would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. So I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. Placed an order for a Moon Daisy with Rowena a little while ago and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, while this is one of them. I know it's silly, but I can't just face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect from me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much, I'll be waiting for you when the Daisy at Brave Frost. Do I get money? Money! I got no money. Oh, the money is an item. They would not give me 50 gil and have myself get soft locked. I mean, you can't really get soft locked, right? Because even if you sold and threw away all your gil, like, you can't take off your weapon, right? Like, you can't do this. So you have at least one weapon. Even if it was like a level 1 crafter weapon, because like a level 1 gatherer weapon, you just gather something and get your money back, right? If it's a combat class, you just kill. But even with the worst gatherer weapon, you could probably still kill an enemy to get some gil and then stop and kill another enemy. Wait for each the adventure. Eldritch trinket to trade. I need a flower. But running errands now. Signs really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending to savior of yours at the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, better learn how to say no. They have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. What's the pick up to? Moon Days, was it? Here, then take it. That either Laz got a white selection or head wearing stock Chevy decides to replace a doll, the old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. What the fuck, Rowena? I guess she doesn't know. I guess a Moon Daisy doesn't necessarily. They don't necessarily use that for grieving. Well, but still, what the fuck? Please have the turtle music to cheer us up. Aida. Rowena can be so annoying. She not just take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. Tell her I like the way it just find the way it is. She says it again and then again and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you for doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Here is the Moon Daisy. Often run to rafters, trees, or other elevated locations represent celestial body. From holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. It's 8 p.m. Moonbreeder loves these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Does this mean we're going to Heaven's Ward? Chickens!
Is
Many
that what I
chickens.
think it is?
Yes. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Let me in! Arrgh. I'm gonna shake you all violently. Okay. This is a fitting mount for this urgent schedule. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, the doggies are going crazy. I still need to figure out some way for my microphone to not pick up loud noises from outside. There's not like the dogs are barking like in my house. I don't have a dog. It's the ones in like other buildings barking super loudly because they stay at home all day. So when one barks, the other one hears something barking, starts barking again. I don't know, I thought I had like, my microphone has an option to like set it to only pick up from the front, but it's so loud. I guess if I made it, yeah, because technically the front of my microphone is facing also the window where the sound comes. So I guess I could try inverting things. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened for of Boom Breeder's passing. Loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Cortes will soon arrive and must hasten to hear her report. It's not Break of Dawn, whatever it's called. Lucia, the envoy is here. Wait. Oh, I was like, did your hair change? No, it's that side's the one that's short. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emeric himself sallied forth a contingent of temple knights and several companies of noble houses' finest, though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat. Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. Notwithstanding a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. In a grim picture, my lady, is it reinforcements you seek then? We do, though it pricks our pride, it is plain cannot protect Ishgard if our ranks thus thinned by the whole. Sir Emeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Coerfus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest and all that must take precedence. Such contingencies in mind, I must make another request. Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the great companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead your case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the great companies on your behalf, if they are not promised a favorable reply. You need to say no more. Consider our past dealings with yours in alliance. I can well imagine how our plea will be received. The fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see, very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present our request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak to Sir Emeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, War of Light. The Lord Commander might desire to speak with you, regardless of Fellow's involvement. Face Midgard Zomer and survive. Anything you can share of experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Yeah, I can bring him to you. Do you want him? Thank you, you are the man of the hero well. Seeing the road lead us to Camp Dragonhead, seek me out when I arrive, Flan. Yeah, let me pull out Midgard Zomer. One second. Oh, another cutscene? Oh. I could be here. I mean... Oh, did they destroy the bridge? Holy moly. Wait. Were they fighting each other? Oh. It's Ice Heart. Oh, that's why they aren't each other. They're infiltrating the place.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
So do you also know what Midgard Zomer said? Are you gonna turn into Shiva again? Can you just do that now? No crystals, no nothing? What? Did you freeze, Ishgard?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Are they supposed to have done Extreme Shiva before this? I get scared by a name like Extreme because it feels spooky. Can have a minion here. Okay, you get to stay here, you Gooberoni. That was Switzerland. You two have arrived time to spare, for host has yet to make an appearance. Murmurs about camp tell so many of trouble at the gate of judgment, and the Lord commands his absence to the place to find out what left looks. Okay. Gate of judgment. Wait, where is the gate? Why doesn't it show on the map? Says Bloodthirst. Oh, okay, now it's separate from Bloodthirst. I've been here before, let me in! They won't let me in. They say you have to complete the quest for us to let in. Yeah, the gentlemen are much more than mere doors. They're utmost laid of Shkar's magical wards. For us of the defense can be so easily shattered. Yeah. You're cooked? Oh. Tenter hooked. I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart. I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Okay. We now know she's involved. Do you have anything to say? Professor Friends share. There is an attack. Something else has occurred. Yeah. You. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that should deceive for invasion. Mother will be fine. Hey, point sick guy. Heretics come. How dare they matter for divine protection? They shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Yes. Yeah. They cooked. The heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions suspected you at Camp Dragonhead. I apologize, we chanced to hear that there had been some trouble at the gate and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Learned the heretic's treachery. Late Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first 4 wards. More of these back at camps. How did Sir Aymeric... Okay. Also, Ed started. Don't worry. Yeah, we gotta wait, but still have 1 hour. I'm sure we can get to the end of it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I think we're getting close though. Like, finally, I want to get my scripts, please. I want to go ocean fishing and get rewarded by ocean fishing instead of just a few blue crystals. Yeah. Ooh. Man, they killed Moonbreeder and then they just killed her super quick. Like, oh, before we start the cutscene, let's kill her real quick. Why do you have to kill Big Lady? Why? That break's finishing now. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed. We should resurrection against the city. Come, let us do as we're bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horseshoe will know where Sir Emeric means. Well, it's in the same place as always been, right? Come on, roulette! Wait. Marceline, get out of my way! I'm going in! Let me craft! Oh. Do you say anything? Speak quickly before this loud You stinky booger, you still have the same options from ever before. You just say something different. Stop trying to blame it on me killing your other knights. You stinky stonker. Stinky, stinky stonker. Stonkerest of them all. What? Oh, I have to speak with Horseshoe. Really? Hello, Horseshoe. You're telling me to go outside, right? Oh, well, sorry. Sure indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's humble and tedious upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, our heroic presence stokes the flame of courage within my heart. I'd come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and treat you the intercessory. Yeah, well, why did... I'm sorry, Horseshoe, but I don't know. If you know, kinda forgot, I guess, that this is the place where Emeric stays. Wait, is that a non-Sprout doing? I guess maybe it's a Dark Knight quest. They're leveling it up just now. Thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but you recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we kind of understand if you prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master of I think it's more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured I shall return to my post on Ishgar's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I'll introduce you to a close friend of Ensor, Ale. Not him! Freak! He's the Dragoon guy, right? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, here's a freak. I like this. Harshafan's not called Destiny in first name. Freak! I present you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Rest of title of no precious leader of the Order of Dragoons. I dress as a red mage right now. Formidable warriors, y'all. Oh. Yet, even among such masters of the lands, Stinian is without equal. He, out of all warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and thus be content with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. It If I was ever without equal, I am no longer. As my fellow Azure Dragon here will attest, be at ease, Flan. Not come to challenge you this day. Oh, so he knows I'm the Dragon, okay. Well, now that I've been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I'll share with you what I have learned of Iceheart's design. It's confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. Seeing that Lady Iceheart and Dravanian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. Its name features prominently in your nation's story. Though once defeated by hero Haldrath, the beast said have theoretical errors since Ishgar's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. Drove Haldrath plucked from the best that worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgar, one possessed of untold power. Should be ever returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature will be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgar for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded all the times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But through stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to secure the heretics, dragons are another matter. They are individuals within Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would need labor to repel, say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable, but they understand these creatures not share a perception of time. That is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It's been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies, 20 years for him to gather his strength and force to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. Believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then. Of that cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet the eye, but being unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rein in Ishgar's protections. The weakness of the Dravanians are not unlike to leave untested. So it seems you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor, why share such sensitive information with us? Shall speak plain, Ishgar has need of allies, and will need have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battles against the dragons. It's much expected, unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, you only use them to benefit from our assistance in this matter. But to see why you should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgar and Dravania. When the Erzul Alliance requested Ishgar's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does that seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgar to fall. Wait. It started to rain. Sorry. Having razed our cities to the ground, the horde will have little cause to linger. Most would return to their lads in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Correto would be buried in snow, and would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Okay, the rain is getting louder, but it's not picking up the microphone. Until the Guardian's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire not hesitate to claim Corethus. They not even have to draw still. Hero province sharing a border with Mordona, 7th house. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of great war may shake in the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgadian borders for facing the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Are you not a freak? Am I going crazy? The power of I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence was stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear with me wheresoever I go. Lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared. Was Nidhogg. Aye, he meant to hurl his horde against the infant's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. I remember being very annoyed by the Dragoon quests. Something about Destinian being a poop head. Is he supposed to be the cool guy instead of the... I thought he was like a crazy person. I had to like convince him how to be a real Dragoon or something. Circumstances are far from ideal. This desperate endeavor will at least provide us the opportunity to bring sister states of Erosa together in common cause. Sir Emerick was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter one's homes at stake. In his face when he formally requests our assistance, the Lord Command has long campaigned for Ishgard to open his gate outside. A steady softening of Holy Sea's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. Days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. No, it's not the quest. For 20 guardians, preparation have to be made, and soon. Must return to Rising Stones, make a report on Antecedent. Yeah. Pray return to the river stove. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Here. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Okay.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Why are those chewing here? I hate them.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yeah.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
For those who come after.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
You two are sus. The sus Amon guy. Rio, can we kill them? No! Let me in! I beat the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge green communist social causes, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. A small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders grant such support I live to often know. For you, my friend, different task awaits. I have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you can for the coming siege. I consider the matter of our own security. Redmond still is but a short flight from the snowfield of Curtis. It's not a matter that fighting may spill across the border. Prey briefs left born on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for all that might wing its way over our walls. One such precautions proven necessary. Before I leave, my suggestion you have Tatara accompany you. Shadow Tell for administration, firm grasp of practical challenges remain common. The strongest scion! Oh my god, this must be real hard to deal with if we need to employ the strongest of our own. Tataru Savage. Make me do another dungeon. I will shake you very violently. Let me in! Hey Tataru, come with me. Rather close curve as I will best see our own defense take stock of supplies. I also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. The recession is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, fine. I have 101 things to discuss with left. There's people running. We had two people run too. We can't let her people run by herself. No one shall people run. Ooh, Leftborn. The warning, if war is coming to corpses, then the toll must be made ready. Number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll see about finding room for an infirmary as well temporary housing for victims of the conflict. That has done well by us in the past and I will return the favor, but it was running out of funds to fight itself. I must disappoint you. I must not send my fellow guild members to die in Chicago soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. Official Adventurers Guild presents as the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I will vote some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Redmond's Stone. There are a few stout souls about town who answer your call to arms. You, Tataru, come! Kill everyone! So shall we have a town to rouse? Tataru, wait, there's someone here. You, accomplished adventurer. Do you want to come with? Spare me your talk of glory and fame, and only have to volunteer for lost causes. As far as long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. No. Royal. Hey, Royal. Do you have news about the Sazamon guy? I sound like she's a right mess, but that ain't what I want to talk about. I need to cast your mind back to the scuff of the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamig by the name of Wilred was there the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ye? No. Did he? Fears much. No one's blood, seems like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. And around the time we would stop turning for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Olda. So now, of course, have the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, there's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and grown company veterans. One thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for freedom of all, that and the steady pay. But most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. Boy's got passion. When he talked about being the guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. Lad like him won't rob us blind and bugger off like that, hint type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer before he notes in the ledger, something about the Braves numbers not adding up. It was a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I bet me good it ain't young Wilred. Well, you got a war to wait, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Flan. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna... Wilburd's gonna try to shift the blame onto you, Hase, but I know it's Wilbur. I know it's Wilbur. Wilbur, you evil schlongabonga. Hello. 6 hours plus drink. I'm not sure like the sound. The sea does nobles will certainly generate their rewards. I pledged myself to go Revenant Stone. Modest work that it is, and love to break the terms of my contract. What you do, what you do. You should break our contract now. Wait, up? Where is this individual? Sell me Blade-Age Guardians? Well, the dragons are fearsome lot, but slay me a fair share if the queen was good. For on the nights before, you know, watch me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up a force on that for a heavy purse. Let's go! Let's go! We got one, boys. Ouch. Who's the last one in here? Angular. Volunteer my service in the defense of Ishgard. I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers, not me to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the man of adventure in the first place. I'd sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Okay. Uber. Taru, we don't have many people. You have to kill them by yourself. Use your Tataru Blast. Tataru Blast. There you are playing, so this way any hearts? Like 2? 1.5? 1 or 2 away. Well, add to mine that makes 3 or 4, including Slathmore's friends. We don't have a large company in the arm, but so one Raven stole better from those with clanking 9 of things. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. My perspective. So caught up with almost forgot it's been a work from off now. Apparently, Alliance there's a convenient to Uldar Scottish God's supplies and request for presents as usual. Let's make our way to Uldar, be late. Of no sort of rituals, we need to go to Uldar. You Frey Chonkeronkis. Ah! I'm gonna. Let me in, I want to craft. I can do it all by myself, you guys don't need to send anyone. Just let me go. I have limited time in my infinite free trial. I jump. Haha, you silly goobers, I jump higher than you all. Calling you away from your task, I had hoped to proceed with this negotiation one later at a time. My only request for announcing and prone gathering of the council. Needless if you oblige to attend. I said, alright, Siri, let's join them, shall we? Yay, 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 yay. It's better be voice acted too.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
No, they already passed Heaven's Ward.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
I mean, everyone in the free companies is the warrior of light, so that's a pretty good thing.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Yeah. Stop staring at me.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
What's happening?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
You're not Nanamo, are you? Did they steal her skin? Oh, I was behind the table. I just could see the hair jutting out a little bit.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
They stole her skin. Also, the Twig says the ads are not coming until 10 minutes, but I think they're gonna happen like 1 minute. Once again, I owe an apology. Since you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger, you have been left with little alternative. Cannot well abandon large culture funds or Emery to their fate. You must abide by the council's decision, short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles in yours as guardians. Yeah. What now? Captain Newbert, what news? Assault's begun. Have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move your forces to position. Your unit will join the house during there at the still vigil. Making the cannons alongside the knights and think that the Ravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I'll join you as soon as I am able. Plan, I'll have you and your adventure allies both to defend the steps of faith. Or first Sir Marceline at gates of judgment, he will direct you where you need most. May the God grant us victory. This is another raid! I just wanna craft and fish and mine collectibles, whatever those are. Yeah, the ad started. I knew for some reason the ad started going on for longer and longer, but yeah, okay. You goober. You have to open the gates and let me craft. Ooh, you want to craft. Craft. Mine and craft. Why do I have the Twitch notification? Play peak using stream together to gain an exclusive emote. Oh my god. Oh my god. I played peak the other day. It wasn't on streaming together, it was by his graduation. Head breaks finishing, okay. Make the sellsword contingent, then welcome. There's no shot of blade work to be done. I speak Dravanian skirmishing parties of herring position across the highlands. Space and Freya's adventure contains scattered attacks for the present. Have you joined them? Of course, merely procures the assault on Ishkar property. Wily serpents will divide and confuse our forces. Will not be so easily drawn to position. The Eponites will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the horde arrives in force, we shall face a wall of Ishkars in steel. Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay, so it's not a raid. Okay. To White Ring we go. If I spin alongside the spin of the turtle, it looks like it's not spinning actually. Just the outside makes it spin. This one, drop that shit. It doesn't have a symbol. Side perspective, yeah. Everyone dead already? Oh. I guess feather. What happened to my cast? Okay, we keep going. Damn dragons. Can't stop saying that. Providence Point. Where is Providence Point again? This way? Oh, the other side. Can I go through here? Alright, the Ishgardian city. Wait, maybe I can go over it. Oh, I can go past the steps of faith? You fool! I'm going right now to craft! Let me in! I wanna craft! No! Damn you, Yoshi P! What do you mean I can fly no higher? Oh, we're supposed to get here, not the others. Just a scout. The Avis are not the ones we care about. They just use the same model. Is this enough? Nope. Commander's here! Port Marceline, okay. We're done here. Wait, did Feather? No, Feather is just hidden. Yeah, I'm regaining HP. I was like, huh? Why am I? Yeah, just that she applied regen to me. Getting there. Wait. Okay. I have OBS up because I checked the Steam, not Steam, the Twitch notification. New adventure. The reinforcements decimated, you say? Drovanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Also, sorry guys, 1 second. Okay, sorry, there was an alarm, not an alarm, a siren outside. So, revenge the death of your fellows in the battle to come. What's the battle to come? Oh, the materia, huh? Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what is your task to defend. Beyond the judgment lies a side of faith, a great bridge of stone that stretches the city of Ishkar. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wars from the barrier called the Infant's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer and it tries them which ice hard strip the bridge of its protection. Thus, the dragons are now able to lay no hindrance to the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Say you cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be your task as defenders to prevent any harm from those coming to the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. There yet remain 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defense out. And let us say our comrade. Oh, I hope that includes us as well. Yes. Papa Limonida? Oh, it's all the signs. Hello. Signs of the 7th Dawn? As well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all the messages Swa has taught us. But where we may be of most assistance, I think it's brilliant to divide into 2 groups. Eden and I would join the rear guard. Right, the dragons should reach us. We will be sure to give them what for. Thanks, you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when we prepare to complete and get stand against the Horde. So this is not a raid, right? Don't see duty unlocked. Should be just a normal fight. No, wait. That makes it better. Oh, it's a duty. Okay. Solo duty, I hope? Yeah, okay, thank God. And it says level 110, but everything of mine is over level. I mean, I guess I couldn't level 90. Is that the ring? Hello, big dragon. Everyone's here. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. She's Lucia the Radiant. Set the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with her life's blood. Like the holy sea of Ishgard. So, starting me. Destroy the wards.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
Oh, there's a barrier strength. adventure. Oh, what the heck is this so fast? Why did I get interrupted? Oh, come on again. How are we supposed to defend that? I can't target V-Shap, can I? No, I can't. I just don't stand. Okay. These I can fight. Focus attacks on the armored dragon. Come on, fall down. Okay. Ouch. Down for the count? What does that mean? Oh. What in the... Oh, fall back now! Okay, I can't move. On your feet. Okay. Run! Back, ere we burn to ashes. Go even farther back. Oh, you cast stones. Okay. Okay, you gooberoni. Okay. No, don't come close. What the heck, Arknights Adventure? You almost killed me. I'm reporting you for throwing. Holy moly, it has too much HP. Oh. Wait, why are we standing inside these? Are we supposed to stand in there? I can't even target it anymore. Oh, I can't. Dragoons are here! Okay. Oh, I still took the hit. Warding. No. Cast lip. First war has been breached. Fall back and regroup. Okay. Find Papalimo and regroup. Never be so easy. Ouch. Ouch. There's Papalimo, there's Ida. And random people. I'll back help the others guard the ward. Okay. They mean to defeat us with sheer numbers then. Whoops, I'm too high on black magic. Some odd reason. You will prevail, okay. I'm not getting stone. how my black mana climbed up so high. I finally got first stone. Or transcend. Still more white mana. Finally. And it's fixed. Raise yourselves. Ouch. Bro, he has too much HP. He's doing the Earth Shaker. Yeah, if I stay here, no one's gonna come to me and try to kill me. Need to leave the Earth. Did that kill the barrier? No, it did not. No, the Temple Banner is dying. Oh. I'm getting hit. Oh, you just one shots it, huh? Let me see how it is. I will not fall back, I can still do damage to him. Now I bring the rear guard. Oh, she's too fast. I don't have sprint up because I was trying to not die. Outrun them all. And I have matters well in hand. Flame must go and see the final lord. Me? Thank you, Silence. Night Dragoon! Arms! Maybe I should have chosen Dragoon for this fight. Oh, whoops, wrong mistake. Thank God it died. We're too far away for AoE though. Okay, there's a big one. I didn't have to do the combo. He's coming! It's not without weakness, keep it up! Makes ready to breathe fire, so you go to the side, I guess. But that's where everyone's going. Oh, he already hurt the barrier. Let's end this now. I can limit break. long as I stand here in the middle, I should be fine, right? Yeah. Oh, the Athenians there. Just notice. Why am I casting for thunder? I get it. Oh god, she's trying. No, Lucia! Why am I doing for arrow? Nice boost the resolve. Oh, it's not just Lucia. Okay, so they can survive. Damn, this infernal heat. Okay, we're doing this. Alone, I beg you. Rain. Oh, they're beginning to rain. No, we got this. We got this. Come on. God will not fall. Not today. Let's not falter. I'm killing it. Come on. Number 5. Yeah. Number 5 always kills. Ooh. I hate you. No longer synced. Run away! Who's that one? There was a little Lala in a dress. They're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Oh, she's a monk? This is monk's clothes, right? She doesn't have monk weapon. When Nidhogg's richest champions slain, the Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a growth to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. No, she's not with them. Aaron spilled the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will save. Yeah, you're a psycho, I remember now. You are a psycho. I knew you were a freak. You just want to kill everyone. Okay, it's time to end the stream, but we're almost there. Let me in! Let me in! Dragons around, the last one, the fighting at the steel vigil was also fierce, but my crystal blades were not found and wanted. What was that noise? Oh. Commander Levieux, Flan, through your word you have a right to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would say lavish with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Please! Open the gates! Let me in! Rawr. Have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. The Ravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the traffic of Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred the gate against the outside world, but income that there was a company Ishgard protects everyone. Let me in! Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the ashes and the empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer our goal. As ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Do you guys know what a van is? The victory you have won this day gives us a greater hope for tomorrow. It's a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I for one will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Let me craft. Demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Black Captain Hubert back to Ulda. Why did I say black? I think I want to say Braves, then I said black, because I saw L from Hubert. And reassign those Braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest to Rising Stone Spirit. No! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Caesar informed the other nation of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Let me in. Please, 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 please. I want to craft. Let me craft. Please. Run. Minfilia, tell them to let me in. Minfilia, I need to craft. Let me cook. Flame, welcome back. I've not sent word of the siege, of course, of the role you played in enemy. Your deed never ceased to amaze me, Flame. Thank you. They gave me quick tongue. No. Really, Flame. Now may very well be your only chance to antecedent. Antecedent, I guess how they say it. Hi Tataru, come, we need to break open the gates. Sir from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. Royal Seal, curious indeed. Oh no, now Nanamo is gonna abdicate invitation. F of our original alliance, a Royal Majesty Nanamo Namo invites the side of 7 daughters to feast the Royal Palace. A full dying honor which has recent victory. We recognize for our partner in the siege, you for our valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurous contingent, and the Arknights for their earnest attempts to rouse city states. Truly, I find strange that the Alliance leaders should treat themselves as ever of a place at such a celebration. Not to refuse to deploy their sending armies, preferring sending hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share the glory of your triumph? Mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardens while the mood is yet jubilant. The occasion presents a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Earl's Alliance. Has Crest had time tomorrow, one Birda, and I for one am no mood to carouse, but I suppose must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Your promised rest, I fear, must cease to us attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions will bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favor, contact me the rest of the science. Of course, antecedent. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Why are you sighing? Are you tired too? Just go be crazy. Oh, ad started, right? Because we're past our usual time when the ads should start. Okay, I wait for the ads. Boom, 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 boom. Tum, 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 tum. Pururum. Come on, Baba, I need to get in. Please, let me craft. Please. Please. Ed, save me from this jail. I wish to craft. Let me craft. Let me craft. Let me craft. Let me craft. Please. I think it's 13 more seconds of ads. This is gonna be where Nanamo abdicates her seat, right? I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen. That's why she was all sad. And she's afraid of what's gonna happen. Okay, the ad break's finishing now. Curious, I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests without BMS. Please. Look at Tataru. Yeah, resharp and umbrellas. Where is Tataru? Show yourself! Huh. Ooh. Ha. Hey. Hey. That's conspicuous by her absence. Lamin, where is Tataru? Tataru. She does step outside. Now I think I should be rather preoccupied. Tataru. Where are you, Tataru? Tataru. Tataroga is there, not Tataru. Where are you? Oh, it's back here. There she is. Tataru. Oh, Flancio, I don't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Nothing except it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and others face every day. That's why I should probably talk me feel before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Flan. I'm glad we had this little chat. She was doing the seer mode. I need to get in. Please. Sorry. I didn't have the time to mute myself. Hope that didn't blow out your ears. Please. Let me in. Let me in. Yes, Tataru, you have my invited attention. Hesitant to broach the subject of the recent excitement, Fleming realized it's not like the present time, is what I'm here to ask you for. I understand if you should be excused from your duties for a time, then you certainly have earned the rest. But that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurous crucial braves, the sun is constantly being thrown in dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori, Boulder, and Kutane have been promoted from guard duty to feel our need for competent warriors. Because I should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, but you're already the strongest scion of them all. Oh, she was just holding back, she needed an excuse. Whoa, hey! Hey, Boulder. At first time I almost been knocked around by Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help in this incident? Oh, the present, thank you. Was there something you'd ask of me? Pray your excuse for my distraction. An adventurer who wants to join us for escort duty was injured while on patrol. I feel we cannot properly defend scholars' interests or protection without the aid of at least one more guard. I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I trust the potential candidates provide you with replacement as soon as I am able. Hey, thanks, antecedent. I shall take my leave of you. I thought I was gonna be the one. But I have to go to the feast, right? There's like 15 more quests. Right. Please, let there be like 2 more. Oh. Infuse at the laws of words. Where we are needed. Next was an expected ambition. defend oneself. The Taro has ever been full of surprise. Nothing about it. Do recall her information she had developed an interest in Arcanima. If she hopes to gain advance with Arcane skill and lives on means that yeah, that will be the way of it. So got joined the guild style as well, that plus warrant, but it's not 100% for Another question is for Holy Boulder, Sorsei. James for fault, I thank you. Now, it's only fair important test. For some time, rather than play a handful of travel around the world to take a territory reasons my best impact on Primasonics. Naturally, it behoves us to ensure our employees' safety as well as the adventure service escorts. For the Kutanei were to act as two such escorts as was a third adventure. Alas, due to injuries, said adventure is not presently fit for duty. Hence my nature imposed upon your goodwill. What about the truly appeal of strength? Holy Body share the details of your test. Should be waiting outside the city. Okay. Oh boy. Wait, quick, before they attack me. It's almost time to fish. I can't fish today. It's so sad. I was hoping to have scripts unlocked by now. Tataru! Where the heck are you? I'm going crazy. Oh, she's under the thingy. What's she doing? Oh, she's training. Oh, they were sending her into the cages with all the carabuncles. Tataru! Then what are you doing here? Waiting for her to worry, that's the last thing I wanted. And such words presented is right here, don't you see? I, Tataru shall become the great and powerful arcanist. Now, at Mistress Turbingime's behest, I must go and complete the special training exercise until we meet again. Oh God. Turbingime, are you trying to kill Tataru? I need to save her, don't I? I didn't level up Arcanist or Summoner before this, so... Please welcome to your car assistance. So you're currently the newest member. Sorry to be bearer bad news, but young Tataru may not be ideally suited for the study of Arcanima. Should not be denied. Now goes under the first try. Simulated inspection of 3 grade. A simple test, I might say, but 1 hour Arcanists are expected to complete. Autochrome, why not supervise Tataru's trainer? Clearly an accomplished adventure, give your relationship to grow. Is an ideal person to have on hand. Try because of the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. You'll need only observe from a distance. Crates? What does crates have? Do I have to inspect crates as well? Is something... This is like something you guys do to new recruits? Where is she? Oh, the crates are there. I guess when I do my quest, I'm gonna need to come here too. Over Azure Seas to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught came the last whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, got him with a gust, deck him with a downburst, go carbuncle go. I don't know how the song's... Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? Rat! Ah, this must be the true test. We're ready for the Iron Tree carbuncle. Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Carbuncle! Why is he running? Why are you running? Just shanking. Pull out the shank. Shank the rat! Come back, or mom, go come back! Oh, she's running. At least she knows how to run. She can't reveal her true power right here to do with a few rats, I guess. It's understandable. Taru. I should have known you'd come, Flan. You say, well, your face is all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle, left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must say the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. From Mr. Sturbrigheim, of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanum, like so much else, is beyond me. No, Tataru. No, don't make her cry. No. Where's that freaking carbuncle? I'm gonna kill him. Where is he? You don't make her cry. Oh heck. Dodge everyone. Let's go. Ara. Let's assume how far the Freelance in Arcanist. Abysmally, Mr. Turbigheim. Abysmally, as Flan would testify. Wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified and sincerely apologize for wasting your time. If that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. Must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, must all lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill in numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanum. Without so, have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. I opinion the sign that truly foreign have such a capable and good-natured receptions in their service. Would not agree? Yeah, she's too strong. You're too kind, Mr. Sturbrigheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Okay, you should become a Reaper though. What if you become a Reaper or a Viper? Yeah, that would be nice. Hello. Oh. More? Fashion these garments are, I feel I should have done them. No! I like them. Go better already started out something show from my time. Wait, I know I can do. Am I coming for a little longer? Costa del Sol. Heck. We're going on a goose chase. I still need to do Horribover's quest. How long is this? Let me in. I don't want to wait until Thursday for us to get there. Surely we're close, right? Where is the Taru? Oh, she changed clothes again. This is it. This is where the man at the running wench told me to look. Art of clams can be harvested at the time of year. Bloodshot, which one produces the most marvelous pearls? So has this clan also called the Western White Creature. Since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Now I can fish that for you. There she is. But fortunately, I've already found one. We still kind of have to keep watch while I work, just don't take a moment. I have to go over there. They're gonna kill her. More gore. More like more dead. Wait, I was outside of it. attacking feathers, so we get a little bit of cookie. Come on, you chunky lad. Please die. Tataru! Well fought, Flame. Well fought. I knew it was right to ask for you to come. For me, I have a prize, a bounty of blood pearls, so named for the reddish hue they were treasured as wars against dark magic in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. This are for to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I must keep filming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. With to secure provisions for the science in the Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have the nose for bargains. I made the rising stone for convey my apologies and see it. The tell her she didn't worry about me. Okay. Very well, Flan. Thanks for everything. That sounded rather fine, didn't it? How about until we meet again? You better not die. You're the strongest sire of them all. Bye. Let me have a sword. Why don't you break the gates for me? You know, I know you can. You know too. What's she? Why is she doing her mischievous eye, side eye? What's she gonna do? So teleport, talk to Cory Boulder, go in, talk to Minfilia. See if that unlocks the next quest, because I don't want to do Cory Boulder's quest. I don't want to escort people. Hey, Cory Boulder. Flan, seriously, you're going to lend us a hand? What did I tell you? Could our misfortunes become a blessing? Opportunity to serve alongside the War of Light himself. Never mind that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by mountains we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. Such thoughts bring you joy. You're welcome to think them. Our project concerns Flan. We will have you attend the scholar charged with surveying South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. I need to do is follow the man. He'll determine the most. Oh, Spirit Flan. Spirit shall be together every step of the way. Yeah. Okay. So we go here. Limsa Lominsa. We go to Gridania, and after we finish both, we go to Ul'dah. And after that, we should be ready to go into Heavensward, right? Please say right. Minfilia. Lominsa. So I had quite an adventure. I did not end as hoped. I expect to prove to be a valuable experience. Their sage could manage without intervention, even so I appreciate you indulging my request. Yeah. Charge faster. If I spin, it charges faster. I also kill my bitrate. Where are you, unsettled scholar? The last, the science man didn't scream me his presence. Peter, we had no time for pleasantry. Eat some hard. Come, late enough as it is. Yeah. Eat some hard. It's here. Yeah, it's still here. There's people there. Why do you need help? Yes, location is 5. Just feeling calibrating my instrument to recover mountain measurements. There's no hospital. My work can serve no interruptions, and please stand at the appropriate distance. Keep watch for what this. Yes. I done this for Tataru. I will kill the level 50 big bulky plant. Oh, it's 3 plants. Hopefully they die fast. Oh yeah, there's no more plants. See, we have both completed our respective tests. Satisfactory outcome. So if we could make one suggestion, my trade special force more quiet in the future to like Pigfall, but it really must be a lot to concentrate. I do not like Pigfall. Snake bolt away. It's okay. So yeah, it's not gonna be just one. Bear. Please. Seize. Let me in, Ishgard. Please. Wait, it's there. I'm going to the other quest for Odin. It's Nerf's gift. Where are you? So I guess we do this and then we do Earth's gift. Keep an eye for dangerous beasts. The Death Mouse is the dangerous beast of all. Please. Oh. You're actually weak. Wait, I'm doing the wrong PoE. That is really another one than expected. Perhaps it comes as no surprise and not given to specific. This is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Wait to restore to Bruce Lake. Oh, one more site to survey. Bruce Lake, though? Here? Not Odin? Okay. Bum, bum. Before my guardian pray limit my test and ensure our safety. Yeah. I am standing watch. Oh, there's more. Done. Okay. Should provide later value to Igor. What's that stage? Your slaughter creep of Adamantoise. Well, the back was turned quickly now. Back came tranquil. I have my clove reeking of blood and offal. I killed revenants. They don't smell. I didn't kill the tortoises. How dare you? I was hoping I would ride the tortoise just to smack it on your face. Hi Decaf, thank you for the lurk. The stream's almost over. I just go over time to finish everything, but thank you for coming. Chose to paddle in Ichor while longer I take it, no matter. Took advantage of the unexpected price and performed the cursory analysis of my data. I measure decreasing the orders as the ambient age of concentration in the calamity how this data far from close. Must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Nah. The survey Earth's found. Okay. This is so high the crystalline surface performs spontaneously, and consequently anomalous fluctuation should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes, no, the mother is the target. Come on. Okay, just one more place. It's Odin's place. I didn't fight Odin. Maybe I should fight Odin at some point. Yeah, maybe I should fight Odin. Would that be interesting to do on stream? I'm not sure. Maybe I should just do it by myself. But I already did the quest leading to it because they give material, and when I tried to do that to get the material, I found out I had already done and unlocked everything. So yeah, I do have like Fear and Holding the Shroud. Yeah, others found investigate via duty find, so it's unlocked. I just never did it. Yeah, it's not. I still need to complete. I guess that's what the one by the side means. To find Odin. Oh, come on. Don't bother me. More familiar procedure for a find a position, okay. Where's the position of this dead dungeon entrance? Okay, I kill you. Oh, did I talk to you again? Did you cancel? Heck. Where is the position? There it is. Yes, quite high. Yes, still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken in the 6 asteroid era. From account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Don't go farther in, you goober. That's where Odin is. Something else. Cyan, come here. I need you. Uh-oh. No! They killed him. And hid his body here. Oh, my friends, help has arrived. Hori and I were worried when your chart fate returned the appointed hour. Not Wilfred. It's Wilfred, right? The guy from Alamigo. Gutted like a hog, but not by a wand. His wounds were made with a blade. It looked like much of a fight. He an area marked with a sword or shield. Right now, in Crystal Bay operates in the area. What called had Wilfred come here? What should we do? Yeah, Wilfred, not Wilfred. See this color's protection flame. Alright, the boys remain. Should return rain stones and that's then we'll know what happened. Want to know what happened. Yeah. So do I. They killed our amigo boy. Another ad! This is taking so long. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry guys. I want to rush because I don't want another stream. I'm sure we're close, right? All the others in 4 hours were able to do it. Today we had like 3.5 hours because we had to do like Garuda and Titan, but shouldn't be much of an issue. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why do I have so many notifications? Okay. Just stream schedules and everything. Ooh. Okay, ad break's finishing now. Flame returns. Trouble. Did the roller scorch chafe so? They killed Wilred. Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered by the 12. How can that be? It's worth off know at once. Once could do the full investigations and word to Wilred's family. gods was just a boy who would do this and why, but I'm sorry. Find all this weighs heavy on your heart to have a rat imposed on you so much. Pray, take some time yourself. Dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, you'll be the most busy with the preparations of the banquet. There are all new. You should otherwise someone you ask for a present. It's time to hit your call. Pray, we'll complete certain quest, the Crystal Tower series. No. No. Don't tell me. No. No. Tell me. I have to finish the tower, Crystal Tower. Heck. I need to get the 8%, right? I need to get the 8%. Oh god. Oh jeez. Reward? No, this is the red mage one. Doesn't tell me which Crystal Tower quest I must do. No, I wanted to go crafting today. You can't do this to me. But I don't want to end stream. I want to unlock crafting because Thursday we're not gonna be streaming this, right? We're gonna be streaming the collab. Friend bros. Yeah, the mystery required the two remaining varieties of legends and someday I shall lay quite so many traffic design and they're getting some materials. That's how I had narrow whisper from. Engaged not entirely corrected, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. I don't have time to investigate his fate. I mentioned before, the more delay expedition, more likely that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall in the wrong hands. Therefore, I entrust you with the same issues as my friends. Try the Black Shroud, seek out Parsimon Thread, the master of the markets in Britain. If anyone knows where they might be bought, it is he. Okay, let's see how fast we can do this. Uh-oh, there's going to be the invasion of the camp. Where is Parsimon? Okay, here's a dojo, the markets of course. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Please. Please, 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 please. Yes, I'm sorry. This say you purchase 8%, my dear fellow. I have the faintest idea of the rarity of material you seek. Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of 8% in these markets for many a long year. There was one might mind you, or from which the water aspect of the risk is derived, but only that's food boiling inside food place. You see on the chart. Very well. Earth's gift, special door, hog. Okay. Back to there we go. And then we'll need the two waters still. This one and the second one I believe. Let's go like earth and fire, so now we need water and wind. Can I just mine with my miner? Hoping Hawk. Okay, they killed it. Oh, come on. No. So I'm guessing the guy who he sent killed the hog. The adventure not only for the entertainment, you find out the door which but recently lay here, nay, not so much as a speck. No, you never spy me from there. From the timing, at least you listen to the trust. You have to trust the evidence of your ears. I was looking at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water blast mineral health finds gone, taken by me. Victoria has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of alternative source of agents in the field, the vintage variety specific. First, I have alternative good. A band of Ixon North Shark is a quantity of abrasive for the purpose of removing purity from luster pieces. The medallion here all day makes haste adventure before I start as natural pathfinder knows. This is to be a race, exiling logging grounds in the North Shore of your destination. It's where the real amusement begins. May the best man win. We go to fall, guard float. Oh wait, is that great? These guys are just for the logs. Hopefully they also spawn here. Hopefully. Interacting very slowly with the box. Please. It was quite a short adventure ride. The spectre proved so enthralling that all thoughts of adventure slipped my mind. Therefore, faded a little race. When it lays, the wind touch is yours. And yet, I've been treated such memorable performance, I don't have feeling a greater pride is mine. This next week must not stand. I insist to accept a token of appreciation. Payment for this entertainment be heard for you today is and clearing within proud prick. Pray to give her it crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Okay, you can't just give it to me. Oh. Oh. It's finished. We got the seals. Where again is it? Oh, it's right up side here. A fate occurring here. Thank you. You are a dumbass. You could have just given it to me. I will respect that to deliver find the ore from Earth give treasure sand. Do keep it safe, adventure. Last you accused me of playing games, you know that the thought of relinquishing my pride never crossed my mind, so I saw in action, so this must be rewarded. My vocation, see recall history has made by mortal man. Much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal I showed today. We shall meet again, adventure, and sooner than you may imagine. Oh, come on, Dullahan. More please, Rainbows, tell me I don't need to do actually Coils of Bahamut to get to Heavensward, right? Please. Because this is Crystal Tower is Coils of Bahamut, right? Or is it something separate? I'm pretty sure the Crystal Tower is the Bahamut place. I don't want to do. I'm going to do Coils of Bahamut, but I'm going to do with like people are setting up a party to do with May's Discord, so I'm probably going to do it with them. Probably won't stream it. So yeah. Let's record the remaining breeze. Here. Above it, shall I have my grab the gun works with crystals immediately? Give me money. Yeah, I should do the trick. Some work now possess all 4 fangs required to pierce the crystal tower defenses. My confidence, Magic Garland. Truthfully matter, I assure you. Flan here's the one who should be thanking. Wait, but my reckoning does not stop me from striding up to the elegant's front door. It goes down as Chief. Big Wedge! What did you guys cook? Big Wedge, come to hand, have you? Yeah, well, it's not every day you get a chance to study one of the elegant parties. The technology make Garlemald look ancient. Appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, but I really do not have to take this knowledge for ourselves. Why the last day the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they did not understand that realm has been dragged to the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. Shall not be so responsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's a freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. Not change. If you attempt to break our oath, remember this: the wonders of the unknown, elegant empire cannot serve their civilization and have damn near doomed ours twice. So I must explore the crystal tower and if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unwielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. This is La Habrea. No. Who are you? So return at last. What pray tell has kept you so wholly preoccupied that I could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the test assignment, of course. Should I not forgot about the agency and the test of passing adventure delivering it. More capable clearly I could not imagine. Who are you? Cat boy. Are you a sign you have the thingy? Read adventure, didn't not say we would meet again? And Grahati, one of the students of Audition. No, they died. I look forward to join. No, only Krill is left. Huh? For joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Is this before? I guess this is supposed to be before Audition blew up. As a Providence observer, I hope you will forgive him. Eccentricities and welcome him as vulnerable. Wait, is this the guy eating tacos in the outrail? Our fellowship is complete and I will stand ready to step into unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? Who's Noah? Noah? That's the name I chose for a little collective, given our differing backgrounds. Cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Coina, can we? Must have a memorable appellation for ventures to leave its mark in the annals of history. We claim that Noah stands for nominated observer of FX Historical. And so it does technically, but my true reason for choosing his name stems from the fact it's shared by a vaunted, elegant Archmagus. Archmagus, I like the sound of that. Very well. Now the press matter of ourselves has been silenced. Time for the brave. All of the defense of Crystal Towers have everyone ready to depart. I guess I needed to unlock Grahatia. Ready! I think he's important to the story, I guess. He was being an expedition. I'll come back on. If I join the engage with the results of it. While we remain here with the operation, my knowledge of elegant history since logically should lead the expedition itself. The role is not as a bit started observer. Still, you can but make use of the resources at hand. Some all are in agreement. Let's press forward with the large upside gate on this office. It's still red. Do I have to do everything? I'll give it like 10 more minutes because then we reach 5 hours of stream, then I guess I have to stop. I'm waiting. Don't aggro to me, thank you. Where's the people I was supposed to help? Albion's part. Now comes the interesting part. See, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're in. This is the Crystal Tower. Say the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Like for us that is. I want my otherwise throw pads and fish eyes on element defense which prompt our lengthy preparations. Then also prevent the would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the towers in their reaches. Are you going to shoot the... No, you shoot just a normal arrow. Okay. No matter how swift they may be. With the Crystal Fangs, we take such pains to crash the sparrows the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's due! Ah, he's gonna stab in the ground. Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right, I made a damn thing. It's my job to do the work. Go, Sid, go! Perhaps not holding it like that. Oh, I thought we were gonna stab it to the ground. Okay. Success! I, for one inconvenience, friends, ready your fangs! Let's wedge, get the last one. I'm in the center. No, I want Wedge to kill the wall. Last one's yours, old friend. Seems only right. Aww. What about Wedge? I guessed. Whoa. We did it! So much for all the defenses. Enters the towers near the hand, my blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, apropos to the next stage of the expedition. So let's wait to hear why Flan and handpicked part of the Benjamin companion. Oh, you want a big dollar? I don't care. You want me to raid the Crystal Tower? We did and we will, but the investigation must be at a more measured pace. The outside of the place well defended can imagine what waits us in the inside, and what true here could reasonably hope to raid their head as I hadn't lived to tell the day. Flan here fits a description of that better than anyone I know. Not that it shall be idle in his absence, while Flan and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us on the path of the tower, can set about analyzing his rubble for evidence of how his technologies function. Knowledge eventually will be invaluable in the endeavor, storing Grahatia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? True. Flan, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least provide some instructions. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is not the labyrinth of the ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on reading the place of hostile elements. I have reason to be certain the maze is secure. Contact me via link shall join you post haste, no matter what Master Gallon says. Prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have to leave to do whatever it is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune to go with you, Flan. Yeah. Okay. This is a yeah. It's not even the Crystal Tower. Duties for alliances. What? Oh, this is a 24-man raid. Yeah. Alliance class job icons spirit by joining force of other parties. Feat? Oh, that's your guild. I was like, huh? There's a title feat? They expect me to do the full 24-man raid? Really? What the heck? 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPSs. Oh, buddy. At least it seems to not be synced. But yeah, we obviously can't do that today, and I'm not gonna just jump into the Crystal Tower. I'm gonna check if people in May's Discord are like, I guessing to do Bahamut, we need to do Crystal Tower, and she's gonna be streaming Final Fantasy, just starting the Crystal Tower things right away, so. Yoga booga booga. Let's complete the Crystal Tower. Oh, my pancreas, I'm gonna blow up. Okay, let me. I guess I'll just try to work on Mastercraft stuff. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to finish ARR today, but I didn't think it was gonna be this huge. Thanks, guys, though. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys had fun. We did a lot, but still it wasn't enough. We need to do even more. Thursday is probably gonna be the collab Nimbus company, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Otherwise, let me send you all over to Lara. She's playing Expedition 33, and Expedition 33 is goated. So yeah, raid, fiery, Lara. Thank you all for coming. As always, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to be sure to follow. It's free and helps the channel a ton. If you want to get pings for when I go live, be sure to join the Discord. The link's right here in the description down below of the channel with the YouTube and Twitter and everything else. So yeah, guys, thank you all for coming. If you're watching this on YouTube as well, thanks a lot. If you want to help the video though, you can like it, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yay! Yeah, see you all on Thursday, probably for Limbus, unless I'm guessing the collab is huge, right? So we're gonna see how that goes. But thank you all for coming, guys. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye.